Good morning, everyone. What's up? Hello, hello, chat. Welcome in. Happy Canada Day. Good morning, Cynical, Sinister, Gonem. How you guys doing? And Dave, what's up, what's up? Hello. All right, here we are. Here we are. Today is going to be a weird one. That's all I got to say. Today is going to be a weird one. We are resetting literally everything. I am selling absolutely everything from the Sorceress. And we are going to create a brand new build. And I have no idea if we're going to manage to do it at the same level that the Sorceress was clearing. I have no idea. Good morning, guys. Today you're in for a treat. Today we're gonna try to do something here. We currently have 661 divs, and we have a bunch of rituals, omens that we can sell. And vibe building day, yeah. It's a little bit of a risk. What we did. Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? Yeah, it's a little bit of a risk because I have no idea if this is gonna work out the way that we want it to work out, but we're gonna give it a try and we'll see. I do have planned, I would say 80%. 80% of stuff I have it planned. I don't have any gear apart from 2 items. The ring and these boots right here. And I think the ring is good enough, which means that I could literally purchase Calandras. So, in case I don't have Calandras. Yeah, I think we can go for Calandras. Oh, Mad Villain's here. Welcome in, dude. Check your DMs, bro. I know 2 days ago you told me to analyze your build and help you out with anything. I actually sat down and I looked at everything. So check your DMs and let me know when you're in the game. Do you have Calandras on the monk? No, I'm going to need to purchase Calandras. I will purchase it right now. I have a secret that I need to tell you guys. Look at this. I did not find it. I bought it and I played an hour with it this morning with the Sorceress. And I really liked it. But I decided to sell it because I think I am a little bit bored with the casters. And yeah, I tried Spark a little bit with a different Spark Stormweaver remnants. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna end the season if I play Spark. So I wanna play a different build. I wanna have a little bit more fun, and then we're gonna do a Spark. But yeah, that's the secret. So now I'm just waiting to see if that shit is gonna sell. I need that shit to sell so we can be able to do something decent with this one. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. All right, 13 divs for the ring. There's the ring. We're set on the rings and the boots. What's up, Commander? Welcome in. Doing well. Hope you're doing well, Scorp. I have a bit of news. I have been redeemed to go to Mage Blood last night in Ritual. Hey, let's go, Gunman. Congrats, dude. Yeah, my patience has been running low. So I just bought this just so I can try it. And this is insane for anybody who doesn't know what these do. These are crazy. And we can also divine these to change them. And you can keep on divining until you get the 4 that you need. But these are insane. So yeah, anyway, I've got 250 divines here, 75 here, that's 315. Then I have another 420 here. I don't know if this is going to sell. Let's just do 380. So that's 380, 580, 640, 730 plus the belt. We've got like 1.4 divs for sale. Maybe more. I have no idea if these are going to sell. They might be slow movers. Anyway, we only have 648 divines at our disposal, so we need to begin. So I think the first thing that we got to do is get ourselves a Kadiro's Gambit. I think that's the first thing that I'm going to do right here. Kadiro's Gambit is going to be the first one. We have our boots. I think these boots are just fine. Movement speed. Probably I'm going to use something else instead of the cold resistance. Fire cold here is not bad at all. There's rarity. I'm going to try and stack rarity into this one as well. And we're going to take it from there. What are we playing today? So my plan is to do a ice shot martial artist. That's what I plan to do. That's what we want to do. Let me just grab a Kadiros. Resubbed with Prime, but it's not showing. I think because your subscription did not end. I think that's how it goes, brother. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you in advance. $18.10. Yeah, 7 divs. This is fine. We'll go to Kadiros. We're gonna need to wait for the bow. Yo, chill. What's up? Good morning, guys. Welcome in. We are... Today's gonna be a weird start of the stream. Just saying. I have literally sold... Actually, not even sold. I have everything up for sale of the Sorceress and my previous monk gear. And we're gonna plan a brand new build. So, we'll see. Currently, we've got like around 800 divines. And we've got like 1.4 trying to sell here. So... I'm going to keep looking at these every 20 minutes, do some discounts, hope for people to snipe them, and 25, 3, 99, 99, let's do 12, let's do 265, let's do 7, these don't sell. And that's basically it. Where's the Mage Blood? Okay. Let me just see what's out there in the market. I think bows is not that easy to craft, to be honest. So then Headhunter might be a good way to go about it, I think. Headhunter is going to be what? How much is that going to be? 150, 170? Something like that, maybe? Yeah, we can start with a Headhunter. 200 divs for a good one. How about this one? 2 charms, 37 life, 33 strength, 35 dex. I think this is pretty fine. LZ, welcome in, bud. If anybody has any good Ranger ice shot kind of gear that you're selling, let me know. I think this is not bad. 2 charms, 33, 35, 37. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. 155 is fine. Yeah, I think this is okay. Go in ice shot, brother. Yeah. Or I'm gonna at least try and go ice shot. But if you do have anything for sale, let me know. I do have some Mage Bloods here. Some shit that I'm trying to sell. I think it's around 1.4k divines. Yo, 400 bits. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Was 168 last night? I see. Hey, hello, Atra. Okay, so we got ourselves the Headhunter. Let Let me see how I'm going to approach this. Where's my POB? Stone Fist for sure. I think Celestino was talking about... I think I don't need the resonance. I think Celestino was talking about yesterday about some gloves that she crafted. I'm going to grab Way of the Mountain. I'm going to keep Hollow Focus. I have a ton of bases, Cynical. So let me just see what I can actually purchase, and then we're going to look at... we're going to look at crafting stuff. Okay, so... Passive tree, I think it's pretty straightforward here. We're going to do this. We're going to go, I think, skill speed, crit. I'm going to look at this in a second. Maybe crit is going to be better, but we'll see. These are standard. What do we need? Intelligence. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Let's start getting some decks here. We're going to get decks. Let's get these. Okay. What are the gloves that we're looking for? What I have here is, let me see. So, critical damage bonus for the crit, for sure. We need the chaining, we need the flats. Yeah, projectiles, I'm not 100% sure what projectiles do. But yeah, we could do either or because we're playing martial artists, so the gloves might be a little bit different. But marksman modifiers is going to be the way to go in this one, I think. Oh, okay, Jack, no worries. I'm mostly looking for things to buy instead of lending from you guys. I prefer that. Okay, where's my POB? Items. Yeah, tax chaining 2 additional times is going to be good. Onslaught is going to be good. Flats are going to be good. Things like that, yep, for the gloves. $46 more. Oh, thank you, Jack. Good marksmanship. Marksman modifier gloves are pricey. Yeah. I don't need the prices thing. I just need to get this shit going. That's all I need. Don't necessarily need the craziest item. I just want to be able to do maps. That's it. All right, so if I go into this one for now, and then I get catalysis here, it's not going to be bad. Deflection, movement, skin. Okay, skill speed is not bad here. Yeah, we just sold the staff, 265. Let's go. We just sold 265 divs the staff. Kind of bad. If you want them, they are yours. Well, to be completely honest, they are bad. But we could potentially just start off with this, or just save them for me. Let me just start getting some items, and we're going to take it from there. What's the plan for the new build? Ice Shot, and we're going to remain as a monk. Martial Artist, Ice Shot. This is one of the builds that I wanted to do since the launch of the league. And I'm excited to see how we're going to be able to do this. So if I go for full evasion and deflection... Wait, did you say that you have experience with evasion? Full evasion? So if I do a little bit of evasion... So I got all the evasion shit here. Thank you, man. You're very welcome, villain. Yeah, I've got some items for you, man. I saved a few items for you. I don't know if these sell. Probably this sells for like 50, 60 divs, but... I'd rather help you out. Wait, let me just double check how much this goes for. I have the energy shield recharge, elemental resistances, and there's nothing else. Yeah, it goes for around 60 divs. I believe. The jewel? Yeah, this is not a difficult jewel for me to craft. I can craft another one for myself, so it's fine. This is also not bad for me. I might actually have to keep the jewels. And if I have extra, I'm going to craft for you. But all of these are yours. Is it good for maps and not full 9-slot expeditions? So we keep dying here and there. If we keep death count low, yeah, bro, I absolutely hate dying. So I'm going to definitely go a little bit more on the energy shield. Why would evasion be better than ES for this build? Because if you get hit, you dodge it instead of tanking it with energy shield. I mean, why wouldn't it? We have literally the best evasion nodes that you can possibly find. Failed fractures. The second one could have potential. I don't really care about the fractured intelligence. Critical damage bonus is not bad. +2 levels on the projectiles. If you want to continue crafting on that, and let me know what you spend, I'm going to give it to you, man. If you want to continue crafting just so I can continue doing this. Because I do want to eventually start mapping, because without mapping, I'm not going to know what's good or bad in the build. And know how to change it. Oh yeah, Headhunter belt. Will you use Maligaro? No. Oh, boots are in. Its stats will be ignored. Why? Damage prevention from deflection. Missing some intelligence, am I? 101 it says. I'm exactly on 101. What runes in there? Movement speed and cold resistance. I don't know what the problem is here. I don't know. Never mind. It's okay. Maybe I need a bow and I need other shit. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Which runes are that? Deflection, you said? Deflection. Prevent damage from deflected hits. This? So would you think that avoiding deflection or train deflection is going to be better? All right, I still have 8 points to go. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna focus on the deflection just yet. Let me just grab the gear and everything, and we're gonna take it from there. All right, give me the divs. Good stuff. How many do we have? 751, and these are still not selling. I would think that Mage Blood would sell. Follow the guide to the T, villain, on my Shattering COC. Do I not have a helmet? Should I use this just for now? I mean, it's energy shield. It's something that we need. It has mana regen, whatever. Cost efficiency, I can replace that. Spirit. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't think so. It has critical hit. Lightning, fire. I don't know if I'm going to need attributes. Hey, Mr. Klima. What is the name of the MTX that you're using? Stormborn is what it's called. Okay, anyway. We gotta get the chest, I think, first. And we're gonna go into... What are we getting? Here, I think we need to get Chaos Res. And this needs... what are we doing? A hybrid? Should I do just hybrid? Or full evasion? Let me check my POB. Yeah. So maybe we could do just hybrid. Yo, Kato, what's up, man? I'm gonna try and get a build going. I shot on the monk. Not from the ritual, but from the divines that we got from the ritual. I bought it just now. I think I'm gonna go for a hybrid, to be honest. I think I prefer a hybrid with triple resistances, maybe. Hybrid doesn't get one-shotted? Yeah. No, I think I prefer this. How's the spirit situation? That's a good question, actually. What do I have on my POB? What do I want to run? So, Wind Dancer, that's 30. Mana Remnants, that's another 30. 60. Ghost Dance, that's another 30. 90. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. So Spirit, I think only on the Amulet is... So it's either we get Spirit on the Amulet, or we get it on the chest. I don't think we need double. Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash. And I think I want to try to stack some rarity as well. Let me see if I can find a good amulet here. Chess competes with local defenses. I know, but amulet competes with local bankruptcy. Alright, so I found a not bad amulet for 55 divs. It has Zarok's Gift in here. I mean, I'm not huge on Zarok's Gift on the amulet, to be honest. I prefer it on the helmet. I do want to build some rarity. This one has 20% rarity, plus 3 projectiles, energy shield, chaos res. I guess we're going to need that as well. Global, elemental resistance. What else do I need here? Global is good. Elemental res is good. Chaos res is not bad. Instead of double rarity, I guess. Maximum mana is pretty bad. So maybe maximum mana. If I do double rarity, how much? Wow. Could you get one of your 60 spirit skills with one of the new ones? Oh, you mean the absent? Yeah, row amount. Row amount would be pretty nice to get in here. But I think, bro, imagine if we managed to... How much would it be? Like probably 500 divs, right? Absent amulet with row amount, with 50 spirit, critical hit, plus 3 projectiles, global, evasion, energy shield. That shit is going to be like 500 divs. Am I right? Roa is an absent? What do you mean? Of course it is. Isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Found it. Row amount. It's absent. Yeah, it's 100 spirit, Roa. You can set critical in 40 and take only nodes for a critical damage bonus. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, 129. What is this giving me? Plus 250, 33 crit. Thought it was less at some point. You know what? Me too, man. Me too. Alright, this is gonna double in price if I put this 3, isn't it? 330. Plus 3, 47, 42 on the global, 29 on the critical hit. But it has Trinity on this one. Cast on crit, Trinity. All of these are Trinities. Row amount is 488 on the +3. Jesus. You can search for the skill you want. Yeah, well, there it is. Grant skill. Grant Roa. Roa. So you get the Roa, you get these 4. Can I reduce something? If I do this to 22, do you need Roa? Wouldn't be bad. To run around like crazy. Like, what am I missing here? If I don't actually go for Absent, we can get Rarity. So it's Rarity and Resistances versus Row amount. What do you guys think? You send me a ring and an amulet. I think ring I'm covered. This is my ring. I think ring I'm good, man. Could always be better, but it's fine. I've got Calandras as well. Evasion, Energy Shield, +3, cast speed. That one mod. Yeah, I think I'm not inclined towards Roa, to be honest, and this might be a little bit cheaper. We could always do Roa later, I guess. So if we get 3 projectiles and we put another rarity in here. So I'm going to show you what we're working with. Fire resistance, cold resistance. I don't want those. Hello, Fearless. Welcome in, bud. Here it is. This is the perfect amulet right here, chat. 370 divines, +3 projectiles, 107 energy shield, 50 spirit, 16 rarity, plus the 20 rarity of the base. That's 36 rarity just from the amulet. 16% elemental resistance on everything. And 33% increased global armor, evasion, and energy shield. And we're gonna hit this with overwhelming strike, barbaric strength, one of these two, I guess. But that's 370 divs versus the absent that gives me a level 18 row amount, 50 spirit, +3, 22 crit, and 39 global armor. That's the difference right there. So this is 75 divines cheaper, gives me a row amount for free. But I'm going to lose resistances. It's sanctified though, yeah. Wait, what do we sell? We sold the gloves, 111. Nice. Okay, good. I think for starters, we can actually go for the normal amulet, get the rarity as high as we possibly can, and get our resistances going. 370 divs. I don't think it can get more perfect than this amulet right here. I mean, the stats could be a little bit better. Obviously, maximum energy shield could be replaced with something higher, maybe tier 1, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going with this, chat. 370. All right, whatever. This is, hopefully our Mage Blood is going to sell, so this is going to be like 2/3 of the price. I'm not going to go for the absent. Let's not be greedy. I mean, the mount is going to be really good, but... boy. Okay. Well, there it is. 370. That's an amulet I'm never going to change, dude. And we need to hit this with barbaric strength, I think. And I didn't even get myself a bow. Holy shit. 492. Alright, I need it to start selling. 65. I need these to start selling. Should I just go for this one for now? I think I might go for this one for now. I need to price check this bad boy once again. Breach Lord's Rift? I don't even know if I have that. I might have sold it. Yeah, I think I sold this long ago. Yeah, this is Amalgam. No, I don't have it, bro. Whenever you're in game, come to my hideout so I can give you the shit here. Actually, I had a chest with Spirit. But I think this is going to be a long-term investment. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. You got the Mage Blood? No, I bought it this morning so I can try it out. I would focus on the bow next. Yeah. For sure. I think I'm going to use this. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this right now until I figure shit out. What's happening? Wait, what's happening with my hideout? Wait, Jag has invited me. I have no idea what's going on. Where's my shop? I'm standing right next to you and you're not there. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, let me just relog. I have no idea what's going on. I see Jag. Interesting. What bow stats do you need? I guess surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow, attack speed, probably, flats, cold, lightning, whatever. Attack skills, things like that. Alright, let me just give stuff to Mr. Villain. Mage Blood has been sold for 535. Alright, Villain. Here you go, man. I need you to give me something back in return. So the game doesn't think that we're doing shit. Where are you at? Here you go, man. This is for you to help you get started. Give me like 10 exalted orbs or something like that. Hello, Wise. Come on, Villain. You good? Let's do it. Here's the chest. This is about 50-55 divs. This is going to get you started with your COC, a better ingenuity, your silver charm, and the +2 cold skills on the Eventide pedal. Good luck, brother. Actually, you know what? Come here, come. Let me give you these. I'm gonna need some other jewels. Here you go. These are gonna be pretty good for you, man. Yeah, there it is. Jag? What's up, man? What are we doing? I need to find a bow, or I need to buy a bow. Okay, what are we on? 1,000. Nah. Nope. Jag, no, I can't do that. No. I cannot accept that. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you. But, nah, I don't like doing that, bro. Thank you very much, brother. I'm going to do the best that I can with the 1,000 divines, and we're going to take it from there. But thank you. Oh. I want you to reroll and give it back. Wait, you bought the Mage Blood? No, dude. I want you to reroll and give it back. Okay, that I could do. Yep. When do you want me to stop? Nah, bro, listen. Guys, honestly, I appreciate your help and you looking after me, but please don't be, don't do stuff like that. I don't want charity. You know what I mean? I want to fair and square. But what Jag is doing now, I'm okay with it. He bought it for himself. He wants me to re-roll in and give it back. I'm good with that. Let's do it. I'm looking for double rarity. What is the name of the rarity, bro? Good morning, Captain Sticky. Icy? No, I just purchased it, bro. Gold? Okay. So double gold. Anything else? Do we care about what it is? How many are you giving me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 80 divines. Okay. Stop with any duplicate that has gold in it since it's the same effect. Okay, so we just care about gold. Jade, Bismuth, Quicksilver, Stib? What is that? Stib Knight? I don't know what that is. 150% evasion. Got it. So we need double gold. We have 1 gold. So we just stop at double. Okay. We could do that. 1 gold. No gold. Any other alternatives that you give a shit about? Stop? What do you mean stop? There was no 2 gold. Nah, hold up. I need Jack to tell me what he wants. This is his item. Jack, when do you want me to stop? Double Quicksilver, double Bismuth, double Diamond, and 1 gold? Is that what you need, Jack? So that means that I hit it and I skipped it. God damn it. So if I hit... Okay, do anything double. Is that right? Any double plus the gold or no? Do we care about the gold if we have the double? The way it works is that all of the mods get the increase effect as long as anything is duplicated. Any double in the top things. Any double of those. Okay, well, I hit 1 and I skipped. Silver, you didn't say anything about silver. What is silver? 30% skill speed. I don't think that's good, right? We move on. You said Quicksilver, Bismuth, and Diamond? And Diamond. Okay. Let's move. There you go. 2 Quicksilver, 2 rubies. Is this good or should I hit again? Ruby is bad reroll. Since 2 duplicates a wasted mod. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Moving on. Diamond, Quicksilver, no. 2 Topaz, those are bad. 2 diamonds, there you go. Sulfur and silver. Are these bad? We still got the 2 diamonds. You want me to reroll? I think that we could do better. That's goated for damage, is it? He said reroll. Alright, we're rerolling. 2 Bismuth, Stibnite, and Silver. Again, I think evasion is dog shit. Say the word and I keep rerolling, dude. Double gold. Amethyst and granite. 200 armor. Bruh. I'm telling you, I could do so much better. This granite is kind of killing me here. Say the word. I know, Drag, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, brother. I'll get you double gold with Quicksilver and some other shit. Granite killed it, I know. But we're getting closer. And I'm gonna use my own divs if I don't hit it. But just say the word if you want me to keep going, or I can give you this back as it is. I mean, Granite completely killed this, so... I still need to reroll, I believe. Double diamond. How do you feel about this? I think double diamond? How you feel about that? All you gotta tell me whenever I'm hitting stuff is settle or reroll. That's it. That's all you gotta tell me. Those words. You got Mage Blood in SSF? Holy dude, let's go. Fearless. Holy dude. Kicking ass. Diamond, Bismuth. How do you price check two of the same? Estimated is 500. I don't know. Reroll, never mind. Okay. Probably you have to manually search in the game market. Well, let's do that then. You still cannot see duplicates, man. There. I don't see double diamonds. Oh, that works. Okay, there you go. 550. Okay. My bad. Cool. Diamond, bismuth, silver, and then 3 charm slots. I don't think anybody gives a shit about 3 charm slots. And then we have this. Where is it? Charm slots is 2. This is 18. And then we care about the effect. The effect... Our effect is at 48%. So we're going to do 45. 800. 800, Jag. Talk to me, brother. Settle or re-roll? We're at 800, dude. That's 300 divs up. Whatever Jack says, it's his item. Yes, we're good. Beautiful. I can't see you. Where are you at? If you check the other duplicates, it's 720 because it doesn't really matter what duplicates you get. Wait, really? $750. 720. Morning, Lewis and Connor. Welcome in. Jag? Can you type? I cannot hear you on stream. Come to hideout so I can give you the item, please. Is this Jag? It is Jag. Okay. Alright, there you go, brother. Okay, so back to our little thingy here. 1,000 divs. Cool, so we just need to try and find a bow here. Let me see if we have anything decent that we can get. Season of D4 yesterday, my account got suspended because of my name. Oh no, dude. Feels bad. Sorry to hear, dude. Oh boy. What do we do with the bow? What's the DPS? 672. Morning, Corey. Hey, no worries, Jack. All good, brother. Thank you for the gamba. That was fun. Happy that we managed to settle on something that's a little bit better. That was so good, man. Holy shit. We can literally just go and get Mage Bloods and just hit them a few times and get like 200-300 divs extra. That wasn't... What did we spend? Like 10 divs on the hits? Not bad. Should have done it as well myself. Didn't even know. You got insanely lucky? Really? Like I was getting duplicates back to back, dude. Alright, give me some time, guys. I keep getting distracted. We're never gonna map today. We will never, ever map today if I keep getting distracted. I need to set up the whole build. I didn't even start with... Like, I don't have any items. This. The only bad thing about this bow is the base. $640 on DPS versus $540. I do want a Warmonger. Yeah, for sure I do want that. But it's like double the price. There you go. So I need to settle for something less. Less damage, I guess. Sorted by DPS. Yeah, here you go. 1.9k the highest. 399 the cheapest at 431 on the DPS. Would you consider this as a decent starting bow? A good starting bow. I mean, it's fine, right? Just to start mapping. I want to be able to do juiced up maps and just No? Okay, then. We uninstall the game. I mean, if 400 Divine's bow is not a good starting bow, I don't even know what I'm doing with this build. Oh, man. It's way too much for starting bow. By the way, I mean starting bow, I don't mean tier 1 maps. I mean like Delhi, 200 Delhi Abyss. Nah, it's all good, Jack. I don't want to get donations or lending or whatever. I want to buy something to know that I own it. You know what I mean? Even yours, I'm pretty sure that yours is going to be like a crazy amount. No, you can buy? All right. Do we know... Do you know approximately what the price is going to be and when that's going to happen? Because I literally have no build, bro. I sold everything or I'm selling everything from the Sork, so I don't have anything to map. So I'm just going to sit here and... Yeah, I'm no difference with the exceptional Kenza. I don't think. I don't think that's going to change anything. Is it? No, it's not going to change anything because there's only 7 results. Like, I didn't specify being exceptional. I don't mind paying for this. You know what? Jag is saying that he's waiting for somebody, so I'm going to start getting the chest, the helmet, and the gloves. And we're going to leave the bow for last, which is a risk. But yeah, let's go ahead for the chest next. Let me do the chest real quick. $2,150 divs. All right. Let's go a little bit lower. I could do... We could do 280 and see what we have. What's the highest? 1,940 evasion, 571. This has 114 elemental res. Fire, cold, and lightning. Fire is pretty low. All right, what if I drop this to 180? Yeah, 175 for this seems okay. 121 on the elemental res. 130 is the max, and this goes to 1.5 versus 1.9 for 9% less. That's going to take too long, and it's not guaranteed it's going to hit. We need to do... For crafting, for anybody who's saying that we need to craft shit, I agree. But for every single craft, we need to do like massive crafting sessions, potentially to hit. So... 175 is going to be just fine here, I think. Yeah, 175 is fine for this. Yeah, Corey, give me some time, brother. Got it? Okay. Okay. Again, why is this not... You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. Why? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, okay. That's right, martial artist. We got some power. Let's go. We can, yeah, we can use that. We can use that. That's fine. We're gonna put double Chaos Res here. And that's gonna be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's not, movement speed is like 5 exalted, bro. It's not even expensive at all. 20 exalted anyway. Yeah, Takati, I just wanted to see if I have it. Can I add 2 of these? Or is it just 1? This is not limited. Yes, I can. Multi it is then. Okay. There it is. We're already capped with the resistances, by the way. Already capped with res. So that means that gloves, we don't care about res. Helmet, we don't really care about res either. So we could do all damage gloves and potentially getting as much rarity as we can on the helmet, with maybe even crit, I guess. But I would like to try building some rarity. I don't know if that's smart or not, but yeah. I think rarity is something that I want to do here. And crit. Nothing else. Projectile gloves, damage gloves, yeah, whatever I can find, for sure. All right, we've got another helmet here. Mage Blood for rarity would be nice, for sure. But I think that's going to be our next step, Nurgle. I think the remaining, we currently, just to let you know and also to refresh my memory, we currently have 852 divs. We have a decent amount of omens. I think we calculated it yesterday. This should be around 300 divines. I have 60. I don't think this shit is going to sell for this high. So let me just reduce it to 320. So 320 plus 60, that's 380. Plus whatever this shit is going to go for, 390. Plus this, I guess, 400. I have this one. Yeah, we've got a decent amount. I will potentially get a Mage Blood in the future. But don't forget that we still have bow, gloves, helmet, and then jewels that we need to purchase. Chaos Res. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, shit. You're right. You are absolutely right. So Chaos Resistance, 1 rarity, crit, Energy Shield. So Energy Shield, good call, Thalos. Chaos Res gloves. I don't know if I want to put Chaos Res in the gloves. We'll see. Let's just start with the tiara. I think Chaos Res is going to be good for the tiara. 27 is the highest, so we can go for 22 maybe. We're at 10 divs. Critical hit chance at 26. 2 sockets. This is going to spike the price for sure. Already at 130. 300 divs for a helmet. 432 energy shield, 2 sockets in there. I don't... What do I need the 2 sockets for? I think I'm just gonna replace this for cost efficiency or some shit like that. I don't know if I want 2 sockets for energy shield. We can add iron rune on one of them and cost efficiency on the other one. Is it going to cost a mirror for the build? No, it won't. The mirror is 5k divs now. Nowhere close, bro. Well, what I currently have in divines is... I'm practically poor. 1,400 divines is considered poor at this point. Yeah, yeah. I tagged all the gear. Oh, you did? Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. Oh, the gear. Well, shit. We just bought body armor. So we need gloves. Bow. Alright. Look at this bow. Let me see. Obliterator's bow. Do you have another bow? Or is that the only bow? Rarity. Cold res. Ah, shit. There's resistances in here. Against the dark... Oh my god, you've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to purchase shit from you. So I'm not gonna look at... that's a mirror bow. Oh, it's mirrored. I didn't even see. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to buy that off you. Mage Blood utility belt. Nice. Head snipe. Yeah, the bow is gonna be tough. Fob gun bow right there. Nah, I can't get this. I'm gonna buy... Question, would Kadero be a good call here, or should I just go for normal quivers? For Ice Shot. I think Ice Shot Kadero is fine, right? Oh wow, I'm interested for this diamond. Attack damage, critical damage bonus, attack speed, damage with bows, maximum energy shield. I have no idea how much this shit costs, but I'm interested in that. I don't have any jewels whatsoever. I like this time lost as well, but with Kadero, I don't even know if this shit is gonna work. Those jewels are expensive. Well, I can't purchase anything if that's the case. Prism of Belief. How much does this go for? +2 on the ice shots. 130. That's not too bad. Against the Darkness. How much does this go for? 350. That is bad. So if I don't use the Calandra's Touch, how's my resistances? If I go for this ring instead, Chaos Resistance, triple flat, rarity, and leeching of mana, instead of Calandra's with a triple resistance, since we already have the helmet and stuff, and we only need lightning, actually. So maybe this ring is smarter. So, okay. Let me just get organized. Jag, you confuse the shit out of me. You've got so many stuff here, and I cannot buy anything. So this ring is a no. I'm going to start declining stuff so I can get rid of them. I need to look at these gloves as well. Projectile speed, cold damage, projectile damage +2, fire and additional critical damage bonus. Okay, could you please do me a favor, Jag, so I can speed things up because I really want a map. How much, can you price check the market? for these and see what you could do, and how much you need from me. That's all you got to do, bro. And let me know so I can decide whether I'm going to buy them or not. We might end up wanting this, so I'm going to keep it there. Forget about the jewels for a second. Is this different? Zarok's Gift, Elemental Resistance, Raven Touch. That's not bad. How are these different? Oh, these are the same. Thanks for the 300, bro. I bought all of them when the mirror is like 800 divs, so we can work on prices. Yeah, for sure. But again, I want it to be fair, man. I don't allow anybody to give me stuff for free or whatever. So don't worry about it, what you did a month ago. If you were to sell them now, you would have made like 4 mirrors or some shit like that if the prices are the same or they're higher. So again, whatever you think that makes sense for the items, just let me know and I'll make a decision. You want 3 items? I'm looking to see. I wanted a lot of items actually. I don't have a single jewel in this build, so I'm gonna need to buy jewels. You know what? I'm gonna price check them myself. I don't trust you enough to give me a fair price. You're probably gonna give me a 90% discount or something crazy. All right, so we do these. We go for the lightning, and we're gonna do chaos res and rarity. Yep. Okay. GG's. Jag. This is insane. This is insane, bro. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this shit? You know what? We're selling absolutely everything. There's no reason for me to stack these. I'm selling everything just so I can see what I have to work on. I don't mind going completely bankrupt and starting the farm all over again with a new build. I don't mind that. We can just grind. Gloves are 1k, divine easily, I'd say. Yeah, I don't want items like that. If I can't afford it and it's an obvious item that I cannot afford, I don't want it. Like, it's the reason why I'm saying that is because... no worries, Jack. The reason I'm saying that is because if I get the best items that there is right now, I'm gonna get bored in like 12 hours of playing this. All right, 1,154. Just sell 10 omens for a mirror, yeah. A decent bow is over 200 divines, a decent Kadiro is over 50, and you will struggle on Delhi 200. No, I want to get to the point where I barely not struggle on Delhi. That's what I want to do. All of these items are insane, I think. So, how much is this? Attack damage, critical hit, speed. Oh, it's a 5 mod? God damn. What are these items, bro? What? Yo, Carolyn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rarity worth it? Yeah, to a degree. Then you enter diminishing returns. Having 100% was kind of mandatory. True, it's not that mandatory now. You know why? Not because it's not good, but because a lot of mechanics are printing. That's why. Without the rarity. But rarity always helps. All right, let me just reset this real quick. Gold ring. Take off the modifiers. Let's do rarity, physical, cold, lightning, chaos res. 450. Yeah, this is insane. What mechanics print? Practically everything and anything, to be honest. Best ones, I would say that Breach for group play is the best one. For solo play is probably Delhi with Abyss. Then Grand Expedition. Rituals are really good. Celestina, how you doing? Welcome in. Maybe ask Celestina. She's got good crafts for Rangers. So I'm not sure if she still has them. Celestina, do you have them? What's my rarity? I sold everything. Okay, there you go. Are you going to play hardcore later on? I missed you playing hardcore as the Sephrons. Oh, yeah, for sure. Fair enough, Curlim. Yeah. I've been making all of my profits from ritual omens, actually. So, it's not bad. What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to check the helmet that Jag has. Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. We're already capped with cold. So what we could do instead is I need lightning and chaos. Yeah, that doesn't work. Double chaos res or double rarity? Actually, double rarity is 275. All right, Miniava. Have a good rest, man. Delhi has been very profitable for me lately. Yeah, Delhi's really good. I just want something good to start with. Okay. So, Katie, you said something about Xerox. So if I have 2 sockets, I can always hit it with Xerox in the future. Is that right? So I can literally invest in a better tiara right now. Something like this. 34 critical hit, 36 rarity, 23 chaos. Oh, this shit doesn't have lightning. It's gonna be fine. 2 sockets uncorrupted. Oh, not corrupted. That's right. Yeah. Of course. Still think this is not bad. And we're gonna wanna farm the shit out of the maps and then start upgrading stuff. I think this is not bad. We need to start getting into finishing the build. It's taking too long. 275 is what it is. Yeah, we're getting this. Okay. Is what it is. Already bought it. It's fine. We're expecting these to sell as well. So 275. Let me just place that 275. Hopefully we sell that for that. This is my current project, but I don't know if you need Archon or whatever. Arcane Surge, no. No, Arcane Surge, no. I need any, and like, what do Ice Shots need? Let me just take these off. We're done with these. I need to check the bows in just a second. I just need the normal ones. Elemental damage with attack, +2 attacks, attack speed, stuff like that. I still need a bow. I do. But we've got like 879. We're fine. Somebody came in. What are you buying, dude? Got another 9 divines here. Let's see what we're gonna sell. Hopefully we sell that. 15 divs. Okay. The sandals. Alright, whatever. This is the cheapest one. This has to be the one that we go for now. And then we're gonna improve this later on. 399, we get ourselves the bow. This is a 432 DPS. It has 9.29% crit. It's not amazing, but it's a starting bow. I would say. We are going ice shot, yeah. Why? All fizz? Not necessarily. I don't think I need all fizz. No physical. What? What did we sell? Snake pit. Yeah, we don't need the whole thing physical, but... You need fizz. I know that I need fizz, but it doesn't have to be full fizz. I cannot afford to be that specific at the moment. All right, let me see what other eye shots are doing. PoE2 Ninja. All right, found it. And martial artist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get the 10 dudes. 300 physical, 100 elemental. The next guy has 400 physical, 136 elemental. Next dude has only physical. 300 physical, 300 elemental. 100 physical, 275 elemental. 100 physical, 267 elemental. Only physical. Only physical. Okay. So what are the mods? Am I wrong with the mods apart from the physical shit? So attack speed. Why is there companion in here? Does he have Roa? Roa mount on the absent. All right. No, I wasn't searching for attack speed, no. So it's going to be critical hit, levels, surpassing, and then physical as much as we possibly can. Let's say 400 here, or no. For 350. We're going to look for the physical. Then this, we could do 4. I mean, all of them are 4 at this point, but... Okay, and the highest physical... Okay. Anything lower? 400. How about this one? There's a dead mod in there. But it's probably better than the other one. Not bad, yeah. Dead mod, I mean the accuracy rating, bro. You guys are telling me that we don't need attack speed and we don't need critical damage bonus because the mirror crafts don't have those two mods, but you're okay with the accuracy rating. I mean, I would rather it's good, yeah. And say minutes ago, actually, I'm going to go and buy it before someone else does. It is a hybrid, yeah, for sure. But I mean, you stopped me from buying attack speed and critical damage bonus. But yeah, this is much better. Okay, anyway, 400, there it is. Kadiro's in. That's in. We have the helmet. We now need the gloves. We now need the gloves and we're done. Holy shit. Almost there. Accuracy is good for range build. Sure, so is critical damage bonus, so is attack speed. But yeah. Alright, these could sell. Yeah, these could sell. $138. Okay. Okay, so that's gone. I do have an amulet. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. I have this one right here. We're doing okay. And I need to get myself brute strength. Doesn't this give me strength as well? Barbaric, sorry, yeah. Barbaric strength. I guess we can go for climate change is not bad as well. What is climate change? Climate change is not bad. Just the gloves, yeah. Climate change is not bad. What is Paragon? Quality of all skills. Alright, what kind of gloves do I need? I have no idea what we're looking for in gloves. I'm assuming we're gonna need, so gloves, projectile skills, is that right? Projectile skills, projectile speed. Oh, Arcane Surge is the one that gives you crit? Oh shit, wait, this is the one that Celestina showed me here before. This? I thought critical damage bonus is the one that converts to critical hit. It's on martial artist, yeah. Yeah, martial artist. I have no idea. Yeah, crit damage bonus then, yeah. Critical damage bonus for the crit hit. Arcane Surge's power charge. Yeah. Sorry, got confused as well. Let me double check. Projectile speed, increase projectile damage per power charge. So maybe we don't need this. Critical damage bonus, we're 100% sure that it's flat crit. Projectile level of all proj. Projectiles chance to fork. So we definitely, yeah, okay. What else could be good here? Chain it 2 additional times. We need chain 2 additional times. So that's chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Don't you run fork? I haven't set it up. I don't know. Let me just double check my POB. See if I'm going to run fork. Nope. I'm not going to run fork. +2 levels projectiles. Physical flat. Surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. Projectile damage, critical damage bonus. These are great. Yeah, frame. These are really good. What does the surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile turn into? Surpassing chance, is it called? The hell is this one called? Fire fire an additional... Chance to shock. Yeah, dexterity conversion is good. Dexterity. Surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile, yeah. No, I don't do. I did play with those. I don't know for martial artists if that's good, but I think dexterity is better. I would guess. So we... let me think. So projectile speed. What did we say the speed does? Projectile speed... Power charge. No, we don't need this. Critical damage bonus. This is a yes. Let's hit these. Okay. Then we need dexterity. Yep. Okay. And then we need the flats. Attack speed is nice too. Attack speed. Oh shit, I forgot about onslaught. Wait, onslaught is really good. Yeah. Attack speed, dex. Increase projectile damage. Projectile damage. Melee attacks fire one additional projectile, so this is pretty bad. You filled your suffixes? I know I did, yeah. I know. Projectile damage is bad for a martial artist. It's 4 suffixes, I know, but what are we dropping? Are we dropping the critical hit? Do we need the critical hit? I have 34% critical hit here, so maybe the gloves don't need critical hit. But I mean, flat critical hit is pretty good. What do you mean, frames? Okay, I think these are the 3 suffixes that we can go for. I could do physical here, maybe. Physical. Even if I do it that way, I don't think it's going to be any different to what we're seeing right now. It's just going to be a little bit more efficient. There's not many on the market, exactly. Alright, what do you want me to put here? Minimum. What's the weight? What is the weight that we're doing? What do you want me to type here? I'm not big on the sums, on the flats. I usually do counts. There you go. Do we like this? 350. Attack speed become projectile damage, increased projectile damage. Why is this shit there? What? No, projectile damage is terrible. Why is there 4 suffixes? Brother, I don't want increased projectile damage. Maximum life? What? You can replace that rune? There's maximum life here. What is missing? Dexterity is there. Attack speed. Oh, attack speed. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can add, bro, we can add critical damage bonus then. Yeah, gloves are insane. And let me just double check Jag's gloves again because this is annoying. Let me see the gloves. It has projectile damage as well. And again, projectile damage doesn't do shit for us. Melee attacks fire 1 additional projectile. Bow monk indeed. Yep. Literally what I was thinking right now. Maximum mana. More attack damage while on low mana. I mean, we could just buy these and call it a day. Wait, there's projectile speed. Why is there projectile speed here? What is missing? Dexterity, attack speed, +2. Fire. Oh, there's... life gives me more attack damage while on low mana. And the same goes for life. Why does it take it off, bro? What is going on? Bro, I'm getting these. I'm getting these. I don't even care at this point. Yeah, we're getting these. Attack speed, physical, lightning, tier 2, tier 1, +2 dexterity. Projectile speed is a prefix. It doesn't matter. It doesn't convert to anything good. Let's just start the build, chat. I want a map. I want to see if this shit is going to be killing anything. Alright, done. Yeah, I'm using that one. Yep. So there it is. So physical lightning converts into gains, which is big. Attack speed converts into onslaught, which is big. +2 levels of projectile skills turns into chance to fork. And then the dexterity turns into surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. Not bad. And we're going to add something like attack speed in here or some shit like that. I didn't even set up the abilities, so I don't have Ice Shot at the moment. Where's the attack speed? Where was it? Was Sirius Black, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. The runes are untouched. Good shit. All right, next. We have 8 more points here. We're almost done with the gear, apart from this one. We're at 55 evasion. And we're at 3.6 energy shield. So... oh my god, I don't have a single jewel. I completely forgot about the jewels, and I have 159 divs. Ouch. This is what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to use my own jewels. They're not that great for this build. But it is what it is. We get faster ESR, maximum energy shield, crit hit. It's okay. Heart of the Well. We're going to add this in here. We gain cold and lightning. And 2 maximum mana. Again, not the best, but whatever. Let me see if I have any jewels. Go to Rakiatis Flow here. We're going to need this. I'm going to use that. No jewels, right? Alright, please hit. God damn it. Phew. Yeah, same here, Katie. I need to go through these. But I'm gonna try and craft a time lost. That's going to be a lot cheaper than just buying one. For now. Where are my time lost sapphires? How much did they go for? Oh, they're back to 20x. Okay, not bad. That Heart of the Whale could be a good option for now, for sure. It has to be a good option for now. Okay. We got 2 more. We need to hit that fracturing. Fracture. Div. Wow. 1 for 52. There it is. Okay, holy shit. We hit that. Okay, good. I'm gonna check that one later. Okay, so now we know. Annul. Hit. Come on. Chance to shock elemental. No, no, no. Cast speed, skill speed. Minions, cold damage, shock, spell damage, mana regen. Not good, not good. What happened? What are the mods? Life on kill, critical spell damage, minions, mana regen. Energy shield, we're gonna get it later. Come on, dude. Give me critical hit, critical damage bonus. Come on. I know that I need an emerald one for this build, but... The lovely chaos spam, yeah. We sold something for 137. Nice. Chaos damage, plants. Now we gotta hit. We gotta hit before the chaos runs out. Elemental damage, mana regen. Critical hit. Okay, there it is. 5%. I'm okay with that. Yep, I'm fine with that. Next we're gonna do Exalted. With a Sinistral Exaltation as a prefix. Hit. We don't need those anymore. Delirium. We're going to hit the Ancient Diluted. That converts into maximum energy shield. And then we need to hit the Cranium. Cranium. Wait, seriously, I don't have... Okay. Alright, come on. Notables. Spell damage bonus. Come on. Oh, damn it. Whenever I need it to hit, it doesn't hit, bro. Whenever I need it to hit, it doesn't hit. I think I'm just gonna use this one for now. Until I get some extra divs. Man on kill. I don't even know if we have an issue with man on kill. Want an Omen of Light? Nah, this is not worth using an Omen of Light. Let me see if I get lucky with an annulment. I don't even have one. Okay, I've got 100 divs, so I can actually spend 2-3 more divs to craft this. It's okay. Omen of Light, I think, is too expensive for this. This is a very cheap craft. I need 10 for 60. That's good. Give me all of those. Please hit. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. All right. Back to Celestina's favorite. Chaos spamming. Critical damage bonus. There you go. That was a lot easier, and it's a 6%. Now it's a 9. Good shit. Same thing as before. Hit. Okay. Beautiful. Another cranium. 2 for 7. Can I do 7? I don't know if this shit is gonna sell. We're gonna wait for it. No, we're not. Okay. You want to put the spirit runes on your weapon as well, bro. Helmet, chest, weapons, amulet. It doesn't want to hit. It just does not want to hit. Oh my god. So unlucky, dude. Oh, even better. Even better. 24 notable passives. Okay, I'm down. I am down. Cool. Let's do that one more time. What did we hit? Nothing good. Okay. It is going to be a sinkhole. Yeah, you're right. I really hope that we hit here now. I'm gonna settle if it's like anything that's crit. Anything crit, I'm settling. Stupid RNG. I'm still gonna use this. It's terrible, but whatever. Whatever. It's okay. We need more intelligence. We need more intelligence. All right, let me see what the abilities are gonna need. We're gonna do level 20s. 5 for 17. I think that's all that we need. So, where is it? Bow. Eye shot. What am I gonna need? Tornado shot? Probably. That's what I wanted to do. I think tornado shot is the way to go, right? Just slam this. Critical hit, damage bonus, and minimum damage. Nice, dude. I need to start slamming my emeralds so I can see if I can hit something good. All right. I'm gonna first try the emeralds and then I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Alright, so what do I have in my POB here? This is my old ice shot. I played it back in 0.2, I think. Is this a monk or ranger? Monk. This is the monk. That's why the thumbnail is as it is. Monk, Nova projectiles. We have Rankiatus Flow. Garrukans is going to be like 400 divs or some shit like that, so we can't really do that. What would be a good alternative? Rigwalds. Let me double check the damage in POB. So if this is here, 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 how much is Garrukans at the moment? Rigwalds is our 100. Jesus. 514. Oh my god. I'm at 17.4, bro. Sell a kidney, you only need one. Yeah, I did. I did sell a kidney. I sold every single gear. I placed it in here. Oh, we sold something. What do we have? 242. Why? Because of this, actually. Wait. I wanted to see, do I need so much dexterity? I don't think I need so much dexterity, do I? Alright, what's my crit now? 21. Not ideal. 29. 29.3. Are you going CI? No. That's why I left it. Pinpoint. Yeah, we could do pinpoint. We could do these as well. We're at 32.4 now. Time lost is bad. Actually, I do need to change my time lost. Yeah, this is without the critical hit on the time lost. I need to find a better one now, actually. So unfortunately, we cannot just go with this. I need to find a better one now. You need crit there, 100%. I was trying to make this a little bit cheaper just so we can start mapping, but ain't happening. No. No. I'm good. Thank you. I need to find a good emerald. I think I'm just gonna grab this. What is the max? 8. $85 divs is not bad. For a time lost, I'm not going to be changing time lost. There. That's a very large as well. And that hits everything. And this goes now to... $35.6. You need to do a community day for us, bro? What is that? What do you mean? Why do I only see 5 mods? What is happening? Still don't get the idea why it has to be a monk, because we like the monk. We like martial artist. Doesn't have to be, but I don't want to be playing what everybody else is playing. I mean, I'm already trying a build that a lot of people are playing, but I don't want to play Deadeye or stuff like that. What's up, Artie? Yeah, we could do that. Yep. We could do that, I guess. What is it? Rune of Archery, was it? Or something like that? Rune of Archery. How much does that go for? Pretty cheap. Nah, it's fine. It's like 1 chaos. It's okay. Additional arrow. So now it's going to fire 4. I don't use the waypoint. Aeronaut, are you actually juicing them with irradiated? Either Doriani or tablet. Usually that's a pattern that I've recognized from people telling me. I've noticed that everybody that's running irradiated in one way or another is getting that bug. No, completely take off the irradiation. You don't need it. Tier 15, tier 16, triple or quadruple temples. And give it a try. And let me know, man. I would like to confirm if that's good or bad. Special for this build with bow. Well, Stone Fist, to begin with, is insane. Now, that's a completely different thing, Atra. Even people are doing it correctly, tier 15, tier 16, they still get it at level 74 because of radiation bugs. All right, anyway. I need to focus up here. Hold up. What are we doing? Pinpoint? Should I go for pinpoint? No, I don't think so, Celestina. Do I need this extra crit? We're 56.95. What else could we go in here? Rigwald's, you said, is how much? And how much do I have? 157. Too low critical damage bonus. Well, I don't know what to do, bro. This is low. The other thing is low. Projectile acceleration. Ice Bite. Yeah, Ice Bite could be good. %35% crit. Jesus Christ. $37.6. Elemental. I think we need more physical. Doesn't this convert? Yeah, physical damage to cold damage. I think I prefer that over the elemental rune. Maybe surpassing chance to fire an arrow would be better. We need one more. What am I adding in here? Sniper point? What is a sniper point? Yeah. Rapid attacks and try first. Sure. I don't think we're gonna stay with rapid attacks, but okay. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, next. Barrage. Barrage, what did I do for barrage? I did cooldown recovery. Holy shit, why do I have so many? Cooldown recovery. I did rapid casting. I did prolonged. And I did All-Ross Conviction. Do I have that? I don't have that, no. Conviction. How much does it go for? Oh boy. 18. That's whatever. We need it. I need to start mapping, bro. I'm getting bored in the hideout. Alright, so I need the gloves. I need the gloves to get Runic Ward. Yeah, that reminded me. Runic Ward. Oh, it's corrupted, that's why. Well, that'll do. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Efficiency can work too. I don't know whether it needs efficiency, but yeah, that could work too. Sure, let's do efficiency for now, just so we can get in. Efficiency is gonna work too. Are these qualityed? Wait, did I not quality these? Okay. So, Tornado, I had Overabundance. Prolonged. Concentrated. I don't know if these are outdated, by the way. I'm just following my old build. That, and then I have two things unticked here in my POB. One is durability. The other one is rapid attacks. I think I'm just gonna go for durability. Wait, I don't think I have it. Deliberation is not bad as well. I don't have durability. Let me just double check. Yeah. Objects can hit twice. Yeah, not bad. Do you have a bow with surpassing? Yeah, frames, that's what we were thinking about as well. Is not doing over projectiles for the beginning, but let me just do one map and see how it feels, yeah? We might be surprised. It might be good. It might be complete dog shit, so depending on the result, we're gonna decide what we want to do. So, Herald of Ice. Herald. Physical quarterstaff? Both. I'm not using a quarterstaff with this build. I don't know what build you're talking about, but Herald of Thunder and Ice. Yes. Both, yes. Magnified. Do I need, I think, for both, then Elemental Armament on both. Long shot. Yeah, now I'm playing a completely different build on the Monk. I'm playing the Ice Shot. Ranged Monk is what we're doing now. Elemental Focus. And lastly, I'm going to do Cold Penetration. But I don't know if I actually need Penetration here. Since we have the Rakiatus. How is Penetration different? Isn't this going to harm my damage from Rakiatus? If Herald of Ice penetrates it first, how is Rakiatus going to convert it, invert it, or whatever you want to call it? So I think penetration is not good here. Penetration is not good. See ya, Lucas. Have a good day, brother. Penetration applies to damage, not enemies. I don't understand. Supports any skill that hits enemies, making those hits penetrate enemy called resistance. So the hit hits the enemy, penetrates the resistance, and then I shoot my ice shot. Rakiatus doesn't do jack shit. What am I missing here? Penetration causes the target's correspondent resistance to be treated as lower than its actual value by the specified amount when of calculating damage taken from your hits. Resistances can only be penetrated down to a minimum of 0% by default. Since penetration only affects hits and applies to the target's defensive stats rather than your own offensive stats, it does not affect damage with ailments. %75% res enemy, 25 pen will make hit deal damage as an enemy has 50% res. Yeah, don't take pen. Penetration calculates after Rakiatus. What the hell is it going to calculate? Rakiatus, if the enemy has 70%, Rakiatus is going to make it negative 70%, and then this is going to do absolutely nothing. Easy, dude, right? Anything penetration, if you're using Rakiatus, is not good. Nah, I understand what you're saying, Closure. I just don't know if that's... Where's the source? How do we know that it's actually what you're saying? I understand what you're saying. So you're saying if the boss or the enemy has 70%, the penetration is going to deal damage as if the boss has 50% instead of 70%. Rakiatus, though, is going to take the actual 70% and make it negative 70%. I understand what you're saying. But how do we know that that's true? Both the gems only affect the socketed skill damage. They're independent instances. Time to test some POB? I don't have time to do that shit. I've been 3 hours in my hideout. I can't do that. Be my guest. I really want a map, bro. I don't want to do that. Use both on same, then it's dog. Since pen cannot go below 0. Hideout warrior, I am. You just gotta believe, brother. Ain't working that way. I think anyway, you gotta go with wolf and armor break tech. What? I don't think I'm putting wolf. At least that's not what I plan to do. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do later. But not now. Cold mastery. I think I'm just gonna go with a safe cold mastery option. I have gain damage as extra lightning damage. We'll see if Herald of Lightning procs. It should proc just fine. Herald of Lightning, what did I want to go with? Elemental Armament, I have it. Long Shot, Elemental... You don't need it? I'm gonna try it. Long Shot. Okay. All right, next. What's our spirit? 90. So we could do 3 more. So we could do Wind Dancer. We can do Ghost Dance. And we can do Mana Remnants. What's up with the spirit, bro? With the intelligence. What? Mana Remnants needs to be lower. Shit. Something like 16, maybe. Yeah, Mana Remnants here is going to be fine. Okay. Cooldown recovery. Yes. Harmonic Remnants. Yes. Remnant Potency. Sure. So we hit. 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 Okay. And then Wind Dancer can go for blind. We can go for maim. And we can try knockback maybe. Actually, I don't even need that. Sure. Just keep it like this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. Do I have rejuvenation thingy? I don't have it. Is that cheap? Did it drop? 29. Nah, I'm not gonna buy it now. How's my spirit? 6 spirit. And we are almost full. So, Hollow Focus. I wonder if we do Hollow Focus actually. Let me check. I don't even know if Hollow Focus is going to be good with this build, to be honest. Area of effect and attack speed for these two. What if I do that? No, it wouldn't. No. Tactical. I'm using it for sure. Okay. Or rage, I'm not sure what I did. I gotta check, bro. If I go on the profile, what did I do? On the build. I should be running pinpoint. Am I not running pinpoint in the guide? I am not. Wait, why do you need pinpoint? Do you not have enough? Yeah, elemental armament probably is what you're gonna drop if you don't have enough. Welcome back, Jag. We just finished with almost everything. Yeah, I'm wearing this. I know it's bad, but I want a map. I think these are all bad. All right, let's give one map a try. Just a random ass map. Oh my god. I'm anxious, dude. I'm anxious because we just spent like, what, 3 hours? 2 hours and 40 minutes. And I might potentially not be able to kill anything. Oh boy. How we doing? Resistance are good. Chaos is at 45%. Our rarity is at 119% rarity. We overdid it a little bit. 89k on Ice Shot. We could definitely do better. We have a shit bow. We have meh gloves. Anointment is wrong. And we have terrible jewels. All right, here we go. Just a casual tier 15 map. That's a shit bow compared to the mechanic that I want to run. 200% Deli and Abyss. It is a shit bow, probably. Alright, Nova Projectiles is already pissing me off. Not hitting the targets. I like the bounciness. But I might need to move away from Nova Projectiles. I see the potential of the build. You gotta love Fork, man. You need 6 arrows. That's why I said shit bow. We don't have the additional arrow bow. Still not bad though. Nova Projectile is not fun for me. I agree, Jack. I need your help, bud. You're a big Ice Shot dude. I need you to help me replace Nova Projectiles. What would you put in there? What I have right now, just temporarily, this is dog shit. But I have Ice Bite, Elemental Armament, Rapid Attacks, Nova Projectiles, Rakiatus Flow. Obviously, I know Garukans and Rigwalds. Both of those are insanely expensive. Those are gonna be my priority go-to shit. Oh, let me see, boss. Alright, here we go. I already have Fork. I don't need Fork as a support gem, so we can... Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Not bad, not bad. So, 62% chance to fork. I have that covered from the gloves, so we have a spare support gem. Which is good. Not ideal, but it's good. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We can definitely improve. Let me see how many divs we have, and I think we have something that we can work with. Projectile acceleration. Remember, chat? That's the one that I said before. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Projectile acceleration 3, if I'm not mistaken, is what I was running back in the day with this. So I'm replacing this. How many arrows? 3 arrows. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with this. Fork, we already have it from the gloves, so we're good. Hated greatness with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for the raid. I wonder rapid attacks is needed here. Without Garricans, I don't think the quiver that you have will cut it. I know, but what can I do, man? This is 500 div. It's insane. Yeah, this is insane. Hey, nice. You were doing ritual grinding. Oh yeah, dude. When you get done, are you going to post it online? I'm interested, 100%, of course. But it's going to take me a little bit of a trial and error before we get to that point. Projectile acceleration gives me 40% more projectile speed. Deliberation is good too. Yeah, I think deliberation... Do I currently give a shit about my movement speed at the moment? I think I don't. 20% more damage, 30% penalty. If I replace that... I think I don't mind this for the damage. And we can test it. You will the slow? I know the slow is bad. Which is why we would love to have an absent with row amount, I guess, because that shit is going to prevent that from happening. Anointment. We can go for climate change, is my notes here. Barbaric strength. What else could be good? Climate change, barbaric strength, these two. Let me just see them again. Barbaric... Yeah. Barbaric strength is pretty good. What was the other one? Shit. Barbaric strength, what was it? Let me see my notes again. Oh, climate change. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna go barbaric. Barbaric... What is this? Guilt, despair, envy. Zarok gives you a lot. Yeah, but Zarok's usually on the helmet. I don't want to anoint my amulet with it. So, what was it again? I keep forgetting. Guilt, despair, envy. That's eventually what I want to go for. And to be completely honest, I had the choice, Celestina, of getting this amulet right here for 300 divs or spending 350 for 4 mods plus a row amount on the absent, and I chose this for now. Maybe it's a stupid decision, but is what it is. But yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm running spin to win and got a headhunter. Nice. Should I turn off chaos inoculation now? No. You could if you want to. If you're not farming only rituals, you could just leave Chaos Inoculation, yeah. This on Pathfinder is super good, true. Yeah, of course, Theo. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Convalescence, if you have it, that's gonna help you. Barbaric Strength, 10 Strength, critical damage bonus. Yes, please. Okay, good. Fralin, I don't think you did something wrong, but what I do think you need to do is send me that item so I can try and price check it very quickly and see if we can find a better price. Your logic is good, though. Your logic is good. All right, Barbaric Strength is in. I do not like Deliberation. That's going to slow me a lot. Rigwald's. Nah, I think we just double down on our shop and we get Garrikins. That's our #1 prio. I need these to sell. Chest, gloves, boots, belt, amulet, rings. I need these to sell. Our next target is 500 divs, so we can get Garrikins. 165 jewels. These don't sell. Alright, I'm gonna go for rapid attacks for now. And let's do a tier 16 map again and try without the Nova projectiles. This. Let's go. Right. Let's go. This on Pathfinder is super good. True for the sprinting, but Monk is very good for the Stone Fist as well, so. Okay. Aiming with 3 arrows is much better than waiting for the RNG of Nova projectiles to hit. It's a little bit different than the build that we played before, where we didn't give a shit about aiming. Alright, prio #1 is the following, chat. Prio #1 is Garrukans. Prio #2 is getting better jewels. Prio #3 is getting Rigwald's next. Alright, these maps don't mean anything to me at the moment. We cannot trial and error into these. We're doing okay with normal maps. We need to start juicing them up a little bit, and I feel that our defense is not holding up, and that's because of my offense. I need more damage. I also have a Fury, by the way, if anybody needs. Alright, I like what I see so far. Love the shattering. Mana is a problem. Is this accuracy? What is happening? We do something like freezing mark. I wonder. Wonder if freezing Mark is gonna do any good. Actually, I like the idea of pounds. Yeah, I like the idea of pounds. I like that, Frames. Good call. Good shout. We were doing that exact thing with our monk before on our melee build. So might as well just do it here as well. And Marcus siphoning as well could help, I guess. Pouncy boy. Where is Pounce? Pounce is here. We need a talisman. Who sells them? Wait, maybe I have one. Wow, I have 0 talismans. There's a unique one cheap. I mean, we could just get this, right? I'm just getting the cast on crit in a good place, killing me, Scorp. Sorry, dude. Oh, we need strength for this one. Never mind. What are the requirements? Several good talismans. Actually, let me just double check if I have any uniques here. I do. Alright. I can literally use this. Yep. It needs strength. Do I need... How does that improve it? Oh, the cooldown. %50 is the sweet spot, yep. So we currently have 37.6. And Garukan says... Maximum is 50. Yep. There it is. Freezing Mark is in there. Okay. We could do Mark of Siphoning, I guess. So if I run the exact same thing that I did before, Mark of Siphoning, charged Mark. What else could we do? Thank you, Duke. Thank you, guys. Oisins, and we could also do Eternal Mark. Yeah. And Oisins. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. So, let's do a normal map, but we're gonna juice this up a tiny bit. These are my good ritual maps, so keep them here. I don't need the Onslaught anymore. We're gonna add this bad boy. How much is this? 50x. Alright, these are my good maps. Alright, let me just double check what we're gonna farm here. Alright, I need to try Delhi. I'm gonna try some Delhi. Abyss. Let's do effectiveness. Two, and then 2 Delis. Effectiveness. Alright, this is the juiciest map that I can currently find. Shelby, you're in the way. I can't see shit. What makes this monk build new? We're ranged. Ice shot on the monk. Yeah, no, this is fun, but I do tend to, whenever I establish a build, I tend to go back to square one and struggle again. I don't know. Something about that. I have no idea why I'm doing that to myself. You're very welcome, villain. Happy to help, bro. Completely forgot about the mirror, by the way. Is sick on? I have no idea. I know he needed it too. It's fine. I have one saved as well. Not bad for starters. I completely forgot that you can aim in this game. Playing the Frostball build, not giving a shit where the cabbages go, spoils you in a very different way, man. Is this monk? It is indeed. It is a monk. Can't see what's happening. Yeah, we're not even freezing, bro. Why do I even have the freezing mark? Wait, so maybe these... Okay. Could get better. What does Monk give you? The Deadeye doesn't? I don't see it that way. I mean, I didn't compare them like that and decided to go Monk. I have a Monk. I like the Martial Artist. The conversion of the Stone Fist is insanely good. So that's that. I mean, we're getting extra gain damage, physical, lightning, onslaught, additional projectile, fork for free. Just not playing Deadeye seems like enough. Exactly. I don't need to level up a ranger. Like, I mean, it was an honest question. No, I didn't think about it, bro. It's an honest answer. I have no idea. I just really like the Martial Artist. It's a little bit weird with how it shapes up. I mean, I'm playing Way of the Mountain. I'm not doing any of the bells. I don't even know if I'm going to need the bell. I'm going to give it a try and we'll see. But we just started doing all of this and it's very early in our build. I still have so many different things to buy and do. Hi, I'm a new player and I've started a monk, but I have some issues with staying alive. I'm running CI and 6k ES. You need to have Chevron so you can be able to regenerate your energy shield. Moan. And 6k might be a little bit on the lower side. Lightning Spear Martial Artist I ran for a bit. It was strong, but kind of boring. No, I haven't. Haven't played it. Is this a regular ice shot or new mechanic? No idea if it's a regular or not. I am literally playing my build since 0.3 or 0.2 or whatever, but on a martial artist. No idea what a regular looks like, to be honest. I haven't checked. Try Big Bell for the bosses? What do you mean Big Bell? If you mean Tempest Bell, I can't. I'm a range. If you mean Resonance, I can't, because that's 4 points. It's either the small bells or nothing. And I don't know whether the small bells are gonna help. What's up with the tablets, by the way? I am using, yep, Kadiros. But unfortunately, we're not utilizing it to its full extent because I don't have enough divines to buy Garukans. Garukans is at 500 divines right now. And I'm losing a ton of crit and damage since I don't have Garukans. And I'm using Kadiro. Crafted this for 250 divines now. Wait, what are you saying? Do you want to hit the Desecrate for crit chance? It will be good for you. How is this compared to mine? I mean, I have full physical. Isn't that what we need for ice shot? Does it have +2 skills? No. It's elemental. Yours is much better. Yeah, I think mine is good, Jack. Mine ain't bad. What I need to do is I need to farm Garukans or I need to replace the quiver. Things what I that's what I need to do. One of those two things. Quiver might be cheaper actually now, so I might invest in a quiver first. And then whenever I have like 500-600 divs, then I go for Garukan. We're a little bit slow. I don't like that, so that means that I don't think we're able to do 200% deadly just yet. How did they fix the Fury bug yesterday? I just run them on the map and they got the point. That was it. And Caesar, who died on that map, claims that he actually got the point even if he was dead. How does Kadiro work with... No, I think it's one works with the other. It's not that it buffs it, but I mean... Garukin gives you the chance of capping your crit for 50 with the bypass thing, so you don't really need the quiver to give you crit and the damage and all that shit, so you can actually use Kaderos. Like, what I would think is happening early endgame, you want to have a good quiver. And then whenever you get Garrukins, you no longer need that quiver and you go for Kaderos, I guess. You still need to travel to one? That's weird. Yesterday, both of them got the points. Bro, rarity, this is the first time that I see so many divines. Do you guys notice that? Me. Not anyone else. You guys know my luck with divines, like raw divines. I am dropping raw divines. First time this shit is happening in a month. Brother, I'm in the shadow. What do you want from me? This is, I think, the 5th divine that drops. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm so excited to run the juicy ass shit, but I need gear. I need money. We need to run easy mechanics so we can get some nice drops. Why can't I not kill this guy? I am surprisingly tanky, by the way. Love to see you with a build like this. I can sell you this if you want. If I could have afforded it, I would have bought it from the market. But it's too expensive. It's at 500. Rarity's broken. Yeah. Doing good so far. I can say you my extra, I'll give you a guild discount. What's the discount? It's a free Divine Friday on Wednesday. Yeah. Bro, Shelby, you're a big cat, bro. You can't, like... Shelby's on the desk and he's trying for the past 20 minutes to get comfortable and he can't. And I see him being sideways, like he's like this, pretending he's comfy just so he can be here. You gotta wait a little bit, Corey. If I had any amount of divines that I think it's viable to get a discount on it, I would. But I've got like 150. That doesn't work, so you gotta wait. Where's my damage? Ouch. Didn't even see that. Damage on bosses is pretty shit, actually. Interesting. I can't. I cannot add snipe. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe it was just that one map. Alright, Shelby, enough, dude. You're just knocking everything down. Strongest build I've ever played. Spin to win Monk. Hell yeah, spicy. Let's go. You can allocate heralds of on amulet. Yeah, but it's like 500 divs. Yeah. All right, we've got, what do we have? 143 divs. Can I get a decent jewel? Any cheap megalomaniacs to tide you over? I don't know if megalomaniacs. I don't think there's gonna be any cheap megalos. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this one for now. It's 40%, 553. We're at 108k now. Not bad. What are your opinions on unique gloves? They're fun. I think they're fun for early endgame. I think rare gloves are 99% of the time are gonna win over uniques. Unless it's a very, very specific situation. All right, so what are we doing now? What are we doing here? The build is okay, not for 200% Delhi, but it's okay to farm something. Then this needs to be first. Grab these out. Breach needs clear, easy going. Yeah, but you know what my problem is, Carl? Delhi. I need to farm something which isn't 200% Delhi with something else. Because I feel that the build is struggling a little bit. I could try it. And I'm super bored of doing rituals again. Or grand expeditions. We just finished with like a 6-session back-to-back on rituals. Ritual is the easiest one. It is the easiest one, yeah. But I'm tired of rituals, bro. Expedition it is. Nope, please no. I'll go backward to ritual. I'm never gonna say anything bad about ritual again. Just not expedition, please. Fragments, tablets. Here. Corey, I'm good, bro. Thank you, though. Thanks for trying to help. I want to avoid donations, charity, or anything that you guys want to give me. I don't want to play the game like that. Now I have a goal to work towards. Alright, it seems the jewel is actually helping me deal a lot more damage. Alright, this is the fastest I've ever been in this league. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, Corey. What if we do Breach on its own? I don't know if that's gonna be... if that's gonna be good. Like, full-on Breach mechanic, like an expensive one, I would say, not the most expensive one, not the group play one. Just like anything on its own. I think we should be fine. If you gamble, yeah. I'm talking about the Genesis Tree one, yeah. I'm only worried about big bosses, because I didn't like the Executioner fight there. That's the only thing that I'm worried about here. And... well, never mind. This guy got melted. I don't know what the hell was wrong with the Executioner, but... this guy melted. I really hope we don't need snipe. I don't want more spells in this build. More abilities. Alright, no bad. Give me more than one, please. Three. I'll take those. There's another breach somewhere. Here are 3, exactly, yeah. That's good. I juiced the shit out of this, by the way. A lot of drop chance. 4 tablets with drop chance on the boss. So no wonder he dropped 3. Is there any skills like skins for Ice Shot? Or is it just Lightning Arrow that they did? Yes, there are. Are they good? I might be interested. It's pretty. Headhunter. I don't know if I missed you, Headhunter. Unicorn vibes. I gotta check them. Let's get out of this map and I'll check it. I prefer dreamy. Okay. Alright, not bad. This map proves that we can definitely juice up Breach, and we should be okay. Also, I might potentially have a brand new hideout to show you guys. I haven't fixed it yet. I started doing it today. I haven't fixed it yet, but let me just show you where I'm at. Look at that. Not bad. Look at this place. Yeah, new one. Yeah, it's not bad. Everything is empty here. I'll keep it like that. I think I prefer a smaller space so we can be able to map a lot quicker. But this is not bad. The Blood Queen one? I think it is. It's the Blood Reavers something something. Yeah. All right. So what is the skin? Skill effects. You said dreamy. You said unicorns. So I'm looking for these kind of colors. Ice tip, escape, frozen, wind dancer, snipe, freezing salvo. There's everything, but not ice shot. Aurora. Is that the name? This? Am I blind? Where is ice shot? QS? Yeah, QS is pretty good. So ice shot? There's no skin for ice shot, huh? Is that right? Wow, there's nothing for ice shot. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Is what it is. So, I'm gonna show off 2 hideouts that I found. They're not mine. You guys tell me which one you like, or I will keep this. Let me just export mine, actually, now that I think about it. Scorp, new, unfinished. Want to see one plateau hideout? Sure, send me a screenshot. Plateau has been my main hideout since the day it came out. I don't know. I think I'm at a point where I want change. All right, anyway, look at this, chat. So import, we have this one's first. Boom. So this one is the first one. So it's going to be inside. It's going to be like this, very similar. I took this and I took out a few things, but this is not bad, I guess. Doriani, the exchange is here. Map device, stash. Portals are going to be here. This is a nice way of using this map device here, the green one. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Next one is the Corrupted Church. This right here. It's exactly the same shit, but it's obviously a little bit different. There it is. Got the Master Servant. We have the map device here, guild stash. Everything is here. And then we have them just staying there. It's not bad. But I think it's just massive space for no reason. And then, if I reclaim everything, I think this shit has a lot of potential. This right here. This is the outside of the same hideout. This shit has a lot of potential for somebody to make it like this big, and that's it. Just for quick mapping. Nothing fancy or crazy, but even if you want to go crazy, this is massive space to do that. I wish I could go to hideouts and renovate. I know. I know. So yeah, where's my unfinished? Oh, there's one more. There's Red Wedding as well from Game of Thrones. But whoever did this... Oh, okay, it's the Red Wedding, so it's bloody and everything. So, okay, somebody pushed the table. I see now. This is, yeah, this is not bad. This is a Red Wedding. It's not bad. The chairs are all misplaced as well. I like that. Not bad. But again, it's cool decorations and theme-wise and whatever. I had the same limestone hideout. I feel that I've had it forever, dude. Mine as well. I mean, Plateau is amazing. Yeah, Carl, you can invite me, sure. The Red Wedding, yeah. It's a good name. Good name. Do I need to be here? Scorp unfinished. Yeah, here. Yeah, Wolf is gonna be fine still. Let's go back to the actual home. All right. So, these three we sell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to find me. With just Scorpius, yeah. Yeah, invite me, let's go. Let me just quickly pop in and see. Where are you going to find the pre-done? Is that a PC only thing? I'm not sure, but yeah, Hideout Showcase. Let me see if I can grab you a link. This right here. Yeah, hideoutshowcase.com. That's it. It is a website, yeah, but if you log in... Actually, no. Yeah, it's gonna be also a PC thing. Let me see. We've got a lot of shit going on here. We've got 3 toads. Nice. I've got the Val and the Chaos, so I can use those too. You've got the Well. I like the Well. Man in the Box. Good shit. Yeah, good stuff, man. Very good use of your MTXs. I like it. Breach Stash. Fragment Stash. Damn. Yeah, not bad, bro. Great use of all of your MTXs. This is the this is one of the better hideouts that I've seen that is fully packed with MTX stuff. The majority of the hideouts that I see of other people that is super packed with MTX are just all over the place or on the unorganized stuff, and everything is like everywhere, you know what I mean? They have like a bigger device than the actual hideout can support. They have the toads everywhere. It's weird. This one is nicely organized. Good shit, bro. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I've been trying to see what I could do with mine as well, because I've got like a shit ton of MTXs that I haven't used, like again the Well, the Queen, and everything. But it's just, I don't know, my OCD's. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, all right, so we did the Stone Citadel. Let's go ahead and do effectiveness. What I want, effectiveness, monster rarity, and we're gonna do breach. Let me see how many breach tablets we've got. We've got all of these. How are you cycling through? Middle mouse scrolling. Alright, these are all hit, and they're pretty bad. What's the build that you're doing? I shot on the monk. Is it worth chaos spamming these? Oh shit. Oh, I got it. 3 additional. Isn't that the one? Unstable breaches. 3 additional rare monsters when stabilized. That's the one, right? And then this shit needs... What does it need? It needs effectiveness, maybe? Effectiveness of rare breach monsters in map. Is that it? Nope, that's 5 divs. If it was, it would have been 50. But why is it so cheap? I don't think that's the right effectiveness there. Anyway, I'll search and check. Yeah, I think it just needs effectiveness. Not rare effectiveness. Breach tablet, okay. Add breach. We need 10 of here. Effectiveness. Wait, did these actually drop in price heavily, or am I missing a modifier? Monsters have percentage increased effectiveness. Yeah. So you need 3 in rarity. These are super cheap. Why? Isn't that like almost a perfect tablet? Celestina? They aren't worth much anymore. Good. Good. Cool. We're gonna juice the shit out of them then. That one has double effectiveness, I see now. Okay. Let's run these. And we're gonna go for cities as well. Was there a unique or no? Too late. What was the problem there? Mods? What? Eh? I don't have any gold. I have effectiveness, monster rarity, and 3 additional rares when stabilized. That's it. I never paid attention to the 4th one. Anyway, do we have a unique tablet that we care? Breach? Yes, we do. Okay, it's this one right here. I know there's pack size. This is 820. Holy shit. We're gonna do these. 8% reduced pack size ain't gonna be that bad. Alright, we're gonna hit our maps as well. We need 3 more, just for OCD reasons. There. Do these need that? Yes. And let me see. Here's 1, 1, 1. Just 1 is fine. The ones that are 0 go back. All of these go back. Alright, we need to find 3 more. Okay, there it is. We've got 20 of them. So now ritual. We need effectiveness and monster rarity. No. So these 2. Actually, can I not actually hit 6 mods? Let me just give it a try. I think I can hit 6 mods because it's only 2 omens. Yes, I can. Yep, I can. Okay. These have been hit. This hasn't. Okay. So I can actually hit all of these and not care about the mods. All right. Ritual here. So we need these 2. Okay. All of these are 6 mods. Alright, let's see what we're getting. Any tier 14s? 1 tier 14. That's not a bad result. That's a great result. Effectiveness, rarity, effectiveness, rarity, effectiveness. Monster rarity. Okay, this goes into rarity. Oh, that's tier 16, never mind. We're gonna run these 3. Yep. This is scuffed. This is good. Good. Monster rarity. Okay. These are not bad maps. Alright, let's go. Not bad maps. Here we go, chat. Why only 2 omens, not 3? Because we need 2 different mods. We need effectiveness and monster rarity. So that means we need to kill 2 mods from spawning instead of 3. Alright, let's see if we can even do that. Good luck, thank you. Let's see if we can even do this shit. Do you have any recommendation on how to level to endgame so I can try this build, please? Never played Sork. Thank you in advance. Yeah. I do have an idea for leveling. Here you go. I have an actual guide for you to level. Alright, first breach. Let's see. Will you eventually go CI? I don't think so. I mean, you could if you want to. Game? Wow. That was literally 2 eye shots. Alright, we can handle this shit. Okay. We... 5th gear. The game doesn't like breach, bro. I mean, we can handle it. There's a div. Nice, nice. But the game is like, what is going on? Who are these guys? Second breach open. Now we're getting cocky. I don't know what's happening. Oh. As always, Headhunter trying to kill me. Another one down. Not bad. We're happy with this result. Had to play D4 with some friends, and the entire time I just wanted to play PoE. Shit just hits differently. Sorry that you had to go through that, bro. We got a grand project as well. Not bad. Few things here and there. Good stuff. Huh? Oh, wow. Wait, my phone died. What just happened? Give me a second. See if you get more things. Sure, we could do that. But give me some time. Give me 1 sec. Anyway, alright. Alright, let's give it a try, Celestina. See what we could do. Wait, are you in? You're not even here. Where are you? Invite. I think we've got over 100 rarity. Let me just check again. What was it? 121? Something like that? 119. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Celestina. Pokemon Master. This is the first time that I see the Pokemon build in action. They are definitely tougher to kill. I'm super slowed. Want me to help? Yeah, well, yeah. They're tougher to kill. I know the build cannot handle it just yet. I literally have like 2 jewel slots empty. Are we dead here? My god. I see the gorilla. And I get PTSD. Yeah, exactly, I see. Me too. I need to grab these. I put it for free for all, but I don't think it's gonna do it now. That gorilla has been in my existence, bro. I think we can all agree. We all hate the gorilla for the same reasons. The best thing that we could do is enslave it. And that's it. Just control it ourselves. Smashing, dude. What a build. I can't move. What is going on? Game? I went to the other side of the map for some reason. Can you collect the wound gifts and give them to me later on? I don't know why I can't pick them up, even though it's free for all. Wait, where's the breach? We started a breach somewhere. Oh, it's in here. Wait, it's not that one. Is this one here? I mean, I see the floor is purple. What is happening? Oh, it's here. Found him. Is this what my life is now? Alright, we're done. We just have the boss to go. The game doesn't like what you're doing, I know. I don't think it's, it gets better if I have somebody else in my party. Otherwise, I would be running these non-stop, but it might be getting better and better. I don't know. Alright. Rarity, dude. Rarity. Insane how much better rarity is having it versus not having it. The zoo build. Yeah, the Pokemon build is what we call it. Gotta catch them all, according to the build owners. Ranger and Monk, yeah, correct. Ranger and Monk. You know how I feel with Celestina? One of her Pokemon is what I feel like. The Gorilla Smash, dude. Oh, man. Good thing I'm on your side. Thank you. That was a good run. I would love to do that again, for sure. If you want to join, it's up to you. But that was nice. I like that. I like that. I really like group play. But I don't like what my PC is doing. New hideout. Who this? Where the hell am I? Where? Oh, here. Okay. I don't even know half the shit where I need to do them now. It's a new hideout. I need to get used to this. Alright, moving on. It's 2 builds? Yeah. I had somebody with me, of course. But I am playing Ranger Monk. Correct. But I don't have those pets. I'm not Ash Ketchum. It's crazy how some builds make you feel that you're not in the endgame, and there's other builds that you are like, okay, yeah, now I'm playing the endgame. This is one of them. Spark is one of them as well. If this is gonna be every single time that they spawn, I'm gonna start treating these stuttering stuff that's happening as an effect of my build. Like I'm like CCing them or some shit like that. And I'm stunning them so hard that I'm stunning myself as well. Second breach. Was it 200% deli? No. Not even. I'm not doing 200% deli, not yet. I need to farm without it. I've got some off maps here and there. There are cities that I don't have anything else to do with them. So I might as well just try breach. Let's go, villain. Good luck, man. Make sure your resistancers are capped. Make sure your energy shield is good. You should be fine with the damage. With the right changes. I know, Celestina. I know. But I do need to farm lower content now so I can get some divs. I'm considering putting pinpoint. 100% you put pinpoint. 62 with COC, you definitely put pinpoint. There is 62% chance whenever you dash, you crit. You need it to be more. I'm assuming you don't have Rakiatas, so I don't think you're going to have a tough time replacing whatever you have. Magnified and mental focus. I would remove magnified at the moment. For sure. Magnified, pinpoint over magnified. 100,000%. There you go. Hideout is lava at this point. $99.96. There you go. And, by the way, this means, if you give a shit about min-maxing, this means that you're probably over-capping it because you have the days nodes, right? If you have the days nodes, you can go into POB, import your build as it is, don't do anything, import it as it is, then go to calculations. You're going to see a question. Are the enemies dazed? You want to click on yes. When you click on yes, and you select on the left side shattering palm, it's going to show you that it's 100%. That means that you're over-capping it, which means that you can kill some crit nodes. Actually, you know what? With all the changes that you did, send me your POB real quick, your POE Ninja real quick. Are we good? PC? Wake up. Yeah, because that means that you can take off some nodes and put some other nodes. Like kill some critical hit and get some critical damage bonus, for example. But I'm gonna do it off stream probably, or tomorrow or whatever. Morning, whenever I wake up. Because I just, I don't want to get distracted now. I want a map. We were in the hideout for 3 hours. Oh boy. What is that? What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright. Perfect chaos. Ah. Still better than nothing. Alright, ultimate test for this one. Let me just do the breach first. That's decent. Yeah, it's not bad. We need the divines. We need any kind of currency. We need it. Perfect chaos are huge. Yeah. Yeah. Could have been a little bit bigger, but I'm not gonna complain. It can still drop a divine? Yeah, from the loot explosion, right? Alright. No idea what to expect here. Headhunter, don't do that, bro. What are you doing, Headhunter? What are you doing? Yeah, if I die, you're gonna get in. Mega sabotage. Hey, we did it. We alive. Orb of annulment. Perfect chaos. Not bad. Good stuff. We're doing good with the build. You shouldn't be getting one-shotted though. How much? What is your evasion? What are your resistances? And what is your energy shield? 3 important questions for the defenses. These shards, bro. Blow up my PC. Another div. Yo, this is not a bad farm. Absolutely. Res is cap, chaos is 13, evasion 44, ES 5.2, life 1.6. Ha, you are at the stage that I was whenever I was getting one-shotted and frustrated from chaos shit. And your chaos is pretty low. How we fix that, instead of you paying for more for chaos, we need to get you to get something like patient barrier or something like that to get your energy shield around 7k so you can go CI. But we'll need to figure it out. We'll see. How you doing, McRoy? Oh, you're just coming in and leaving. Okay. Take care, brother. He just said, I have arrived, and I'm gone. DM. Yeah. DM me. I'm not sure when I'm going to manage to check it, but... It's all good, brother. It's all good. I didn't even have a chance to say hi before I saw your message that you're leaving. Like, I'm okay. I've got a 61% evasion, and I'm currently okay with life. But I'm definitely not going CI with this build. Where is the boss? The other side, probably. Actually, I'm gonna kill the rare. Pretty decent loot from this map. Where did he go? Maybe it's a map mod as well, bro. Maybe you didn't see a hit. Maybe it's a map mod. Maybe. Hitting 100 with this character. That's why I wanted to go back on the monk. If I'm going to go for 100, I would prefer it if it's this guy. -7 res, maybe. Yeah, maybe. $5.8 each. Low Ape Man. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Do I have another city in here? Nope. Yeah, Lost Soul, I bought it. All right. This is clear. Oh, we have a few here. Okay, good. Let's go. Third at Zeri's community in 2 days. Maybe that's what I need to focus on doing. Everybody's getting a communion. We're here collecting pennies. Oh, these guys have stun. Oops. Yeah, this is a stupid map. Might die here. Bro, this guy and Headhunter. Bro, I can't wait to remove Headhunter. I keep forgetting how much I hate this. I hate this belt, bro, so much. Look at this shit. Oh my god. I think Exalted reached the point that they're useless, right? So might actually remove them from the filter. Yeah, it's always the same thing, bro. I never die. It's just whenever I barrage, I know what's making this go like stutter. It's the little thingies that ricochet off of it. So the little shards. Yeah, that's true. There's a boss in the middle. Did that not hit him, or what's happening? You see those little shards that come back to me like a boomerang? Those are the ones that are almost crashing me every single time at the end of the stabilization of the breach. That's with Barrage. Alright, here we go. Prepare for the crash. For the stutter. You ready? 3, 2, 1... They're always dead, though. That's a good thing. They just need one hit. Oh, there's more breach. 25 cold risks. Not a bad one. Dynamic calling on? I have no idea. Let me double check, dude. I like questions like these because usually whenever you guys ask me shit like that, I don't know the answer, but usually it fixes whatever needs to be fixing. Where dynamic calling is on, yes. A lot of people have been telling me to put it on. Some people tell me not to put it on. What's the right thing? Is it like subjective? Everybody has an opinion about this, or... It cuts frames in order to keep it smooth. So on or off? I have it off. I say on. Oh boy. Okay, well, I turned it off just to see how the breach is gonna be. Let's test the breach. It seems that I've always had it on, so. First time doing this off. We'll see. I do feel some stuttering, I'm not gonna lie. Like small little spikes here and there. This guy is not dying. Okay. Almost the same shit as having it on. Alright, how we doing? Not bad. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to the Genesis tree and see what's up. Nice. We like the sounds. Five divs. Not bad. Let's go. Tree. Genesis. 5 divs. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Was this the Celestina tech, I guess? Where are we at? Where am I? Cities here are done. That's a desert. That's a desert. City here. Okay. What starter build would you recommend for a noob? Anything that's not melee. I would say the new Pokemon Minions build might be good as well. The new Huntress Ascendancy Spirit Walker. You can search for that. That's pretty nice. Plants is also really good, yeah. I Shot Deadeye is good. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad for sure. It's a little bit of glass cannon. Two divs. Nice. Is there another breach after this? This is like the third, fourth? Oh, there's more. Nice. Yeah, plants is really good, man. Yeah, for sure. Plants is very stable, consistent. Keeping your distance as well. Great damage. Fun build. Alright, boss is left, and we're done with another map. See if I can get a fourth. Bro, if you get a fourth Communion, like back to back, I'm running that shit as well. There's no chance it's that common. So many of you have been telling me you've been getting Communions. From Temple at Ziri, yeah. The linear support that you get from Ziri, yeah. Which apparently super rare, by the way. I've seen people doing like 60, 70 runs of Ziri and never got one. And here Melkor is trying to get the fourth one. $125. I mean, although this mechanic is really good for the drops, it's not gonna cut it, man. It's I feel that I was making faster money with Ritual. I mean, 3 divines per map. 10 maps an hour, that's 30 divines per hour. Ritual is around 45, 50, I would say. How many tablets you got? 4. Here you go, voices. No, you're talking about Simulacrum. I'm talking about Azuri. For all mechanics, I've got a few. I need to check those, yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I need to check my tablets. I've got a few. Oh, frames, you're talking about... Oh, I see. 220. It's insane. So voice is not even worth farming. That's insane. 220 runs and 0 voices. Wow. Reminds me of me in the Ritual. I mean, this character might have better luck. I don't know. I'm gonna try a Ritual again at some point. Whenever I miss it. Huh. So I can actually kill these guys without the barrage, which is not gonna stutter my whole screen. Alright, I'm gonna try the next one. They all just need 1 ice shot and they should be dead. Sushi has 1, is 320 deep. Voice is a hardcore grinder, nothing to look even for daily enjoyers. And how much do they go for? How much does a voices go for? You're gonna ask how many? Obviously, not the +4, not the +2. Let's say the +3. How much does a +3 go for? Or whatever Sushi got. 1.6. Unidentified is what I mean. Yeah, you're not crazy enough to identify it. So +3 is 4K. What is +2 identified? And what is... Yeah, what is +2 identified? If unidentified is 1.6, then +2 has to be lower. $600 divs. Yeah, okay. No barrage. Still does that shit because of these spikes. +3 is a mirror. +4 is about 6 mirrors. Crazy. I don't even know if that shit's worth running, bro. I mean, 300 runs with no voices is kind of insane. I thought of doing voices Gamba with you, but those are stupid crazy and not worth it. Yeah, nah, 1.2k for unidentified. How many we're gonna do? 3? It's gonna be over in like 3 minutes. Definitely not worth the Gamba, I don't think. But if you hit... Yeah, build is good, Jimmy. Build is actually surprisingly overpowered with how many shit I still don't have. Finish watching the game? Yeah, I saw the score. Turn it around, huh? That was good. 2-1. Yeah, it's not bad. And then we have one more final game today. Actually, for me, it's the final game. Then US is playing later on, like 3 a.m. my time or something like that. All right, city maps are done here. We still have a few. Map has been attempted. Yeah, what time is the USA with Bosnia? Belgium, Senegal are playing 11 p.m. my time, and then 3 a.m. is the USA, yeah. You gonna win it all? You're gonna win it until the rounds, yeah. Round of 16, I think you guys are gonna enter and you're gonna be just fine. You do have good players. You do have good players, but I see things like you do have really good players, but I also saw like Brad Pitt and Matt Damon and Selena Gomez and all of those people watching football for the first time. And I'm reading posts and everything, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm reading posts of a lot of you guys hyping it up and thinking that you might have a chance until you actually play with France, and you're gonna actually see what football is. You're watching something good now. You haven't seen good. So yeah. Argentina is pretty decent this year. I hate it, but it is true. Portugal, unfortunately, doesn't have enough brain cells to play this year, even though we have really, 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 really good players. Just something with the chemistry, something with the vibe is off. By the way, I'm not from Portugal. I just always support Portugal since I was a kid. Nah, I'm not Portuguese. You are? Ah, shit. That's why you got excited. Sorry, man. Now, I've always supported Portugal for whatever reason. And I'm not talking about... Obviously, Ronaldo is my favorite guy, but even before that, like... Figo, Deco, Nani, all of those, dude. Loved them since then. And I remember my first football game used to be Pro Evolution Soccer 5, I think it was. And now that was the first team that I got, and that was it. True legends, yeah. France is too good. Yeah, dude. Spain is good this year. Portugal is meh. As I said, the chemistry and the vibe is very off. I mean, players talk shit about each other, which is not a good start. Argentina is doing good, unfortunately. But who else is doing good? Germany's out. Surprisingly, Spain is doing good, as I said. I don't trust the UK. I'm sorry. Every single year, it's like it's so close, dude. Every single time. I mean, even tonight they were losing 1-0 from Congo. They managed to turn it around, of course. Good for them, but they never have easy wins, and they have like some of the best players in the world. It's insane. What do you mean, unfortunately? Hey, bro, I'm a Ronaldo guy, so... Just the fact that Messi is top scorer is aching me, dude. But, to be honest, he has played, bro. Bro. Same to you. Yeah, I know, man. But, hey, listen. Even though I support, like, for example, I'm a Manchester United fan since I was a kid, right? And I support Portugal, and I'm a Ronaldo fan. But if either of my team or Ronaldo or somebody doesn't play good and somebody else does play good, I'm not just going to be biased and talk shit for the sake of talking shit. Like, Messi's playing so good. However, he does have a team that is built around him. And it's been said by the coach as well, and the players. There was a footage, which is massive respect, by the way. It's not an excuse or whatever, but massive respect. Argentinian players were in the tunnel, and the other team, I don't remember who it was, they went out of the tunnel to warm up. The Argentinians didn't move until Messi came, got in front of them, and then they went in unison. It's just fucking respect, dude. It's insane. And he's playing pretty nicely this year. Morocco is a beast. Actually, Morocco, bro, I have a lot of respect for Morocco. Every single time I play a bet or something and it's against Morocco, I'm actually pretty scared. Like, they're like, for Morocco, I believe the Moroccans have, like, a good handful of internationally recognized and respected players. But what makes Morocco play really good and be a fierce opponent is the passion, bro. Their passion is unmatched. It's insane. There's no game with less than 4 cards. They just give it all, bro. You gotta respect that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the chemistry, the passion, everything. It's great. Yeah, respect from your team the moment you play for a nation rather than for yourself. Bro, I think Ronaldo's team, like 90% of Ronaldo's team respects the shit out of him. Like Bruno and Dalot and Felix and everything. There's just one idiot that doesn't. And it's okay. You're always going to have that. I mean, Messi's had that in the past. But let's not get into the Messi versus Ronaldo thing. Because I'm just not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to change my mind, dude. Would love Portugal to win, but man, they need to get their chemistry together. They have a godly midfield, but for some reason, it's not clicking. It's not clicking because each player, I've seen them play, each player in Portugal is literally playing for themselves. Bruno is trying to make a world assist. Dalot is trying to score for whatever reason. Felix doesn't give a shit about what's happening. He's trying to score himself. Ronaldo obviously is trying to score. He's got the pressure of Mbappe and Haaland and Messi being the top three, so he needs to get his name up there as well. And I mean, anybody who says that Ronaldo doesn't give a shit about the national team has obviously not seen other World Cups. I mean, have you ever seen a World Cup where Ronaldo does not cry for the team and what he did in that year that they won? Like how he was coaching them when he was injured. I mean, he obviously gives a shit, but there's other stuff involved. But that's why Portugal is not going to do well, man, because every man is for himself. And then you compare it to Messi's Argentina or France. Bro, the ball is just magic, dude. It's smooth sailing. It's just the passes are beautiful. Nobody gives a shit. Like Mbappe is gonna be versus the keeper solo, and he's gonna slow down so he can wait for Dembele to come in or Oliseh so he can pass. You ain't gonna see that from Portugal. No shot, dude. They're not a team. Nah. I really hope that they wake up, bro. I really hope that they do, because now they completely effed up. They completely effed up. You know why? Because if they woke up the previous game and then didn't BS their way around the field, and also there were a lot of mistakes from the coaches, where I believe far too late subs, stupid decisions as well. There were like 2-3 players non-existent. He waited for the 78th or 80th minute or something like that to change them. Pretty bad decisions there. But if they won that game, they would be in Group A and they would have a smoother future. Now, they need to face Spain. And if by some miracle they manage to win that, then they need to face France. And I mean, yeah, Oliseh is insane, bro. Oliseh is insane. What do you mean bad decisions? You want me to tell you what I mean bad decisions? Listen to this. At minute 78 or 80 or something like that, he substituted Leao. That guy came in and it was a brand new Portugal. Portugal created 4 or 5 different chances just by Leao being in. You don't keep a player like that on the bench while everybody else is just screwing out, for 70 minutes. You put that guy a little bit sooner. Yeah, we're talking about football. Where are you from? Half Cypriot, half Bulgarian. Football is huge in Cyprus. What are these lags? The build. It's the build. Sad Poland's not playing. Lewandowski could make a competition for this, guys. Yeah, but I mean, he's always performed nicely World Cups, but It seems that it's not enough to be one guy. There's a lineage support gem that goes for decent tactical. Two divs, nice. Morocco dominated the Netherlands. They both suck at penalties though. Yeah, true. I've always been a fan of Messi, but I also have massive respect for Ronaldo and what he's accomplished or what a player he was. Oh yeah, 100%. I think the right thing to do is like one of the two and respect the other. I absolutely don't like anyone who says that Ronaldo is the GOAT and Messi's shit, or Messi's the GOAT and Ronaldo is shit. Either way. It's just... It's weird. They're different. Yeah, they are different. It doesn't matter if they're different or the same, or if you like him or you don't like him. If you're Portuguese or Argentinian, it doesn't really matter. You like one of them, you respect the other one. That's a proper way if you know football. You cannot say that one of them is bad. Both of them are insanely good. Whether you think that one is better than the other, it's a different story. That's what I'm saying. For you, Messi got something special. For me, yeah, sure, he is special. He's really, 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 really good. One of the best players that we've ever had. But for me, Ronaldo is a GOAT. Are you going to change my mind? Absolutely not. Am I trying to change yours? Absolutely not. Doesn't really matter what you think or what I think. Doesn't matter. But you will never ever hear me say anything bad about Messi. I'm not a fanboy. Yeah. But this is the best man who has X overall. Well, don't get me started with record breaking. And even though I'm a huge Ronaldo fan, and he is one of the best players that we've had the past, I don't know, 15 years, I still don't think that he's the best, or he has... Yeah, he is, actually, I think so, yeah, but it's very close. Bruh, my love... Ah, man. I think my absolutely favorite player ever has to be Ronaldinho. It's not even Ronaldo Nazario. Yeah. You cannot say, but one is defo better. Nah, I don't think one is better than the other one. I think they're very different to be better. It's literally, for anybody who doesn't understand what the hell we're talking about, we're comparing two football players, and you can't redo that. It's as if you're comparing two different builds. Can't. My arrow's not hitting? What's happening? Gotta aim at the leg. Crazy. Is the ult? Hey, let's go, Jack. Okay, there you go. You see, we agree. Good. There it is. And honestly, I'm just glad I got to see them in their prime. I'm a massive Barcelona fan, but I can still see what a player Ronaldo was then when he played for Madrid. Yeah, I'm a Madrid fan, but I have massive respect for Barcelona. I never hate another team. Doesn't matter if it's like the big rival. Like, for example, I'm a huge Man United fan, right? I've got like the kits. I used to live in Manchester. And I remember Liverpool was doing good, and I was enjoying the shit out of every single Liverpool game. Because they just played football, man. And we didn't that year. I'm that kind. I'm a football fan. You know what I mean? Football, and then the team or the player that I support. It's not the other way around. And I honestly, I don't like people that it's the other way around. I don't get it. Sometimes the arrows are not hitting the target. Is that accuracy? What the hell's happening? Check your ping. I don't think it's a ping. Now it's gonna ping. Sure, these guys. But whenever I'm fighting single target is what I'm talking about. It's the way aiming works. It's weird. Who do you think is gonna win? I have no idea. The way that every single team has been playing so far, and if I take the top 3 favorites of the bookies and I watch them play, I think the better team is probably France. And the reason why I think that if there's a final between France and Argentina, I think France might win, is because Argentina has a lot of chemistry and they have one insane player that everything is based around, which is working perfectly fine so far. France has insane chemistry, and they don't have one insane football player. They have 5, 6, 7, 8 really, really good players. So I think the mass skill is gonna be higher. And then we have Brazil as well, which, based on the players that they have been underperforming a little bit. But usually Brazilians, they wake up during the last few games. So we might actually see a completely different Brazil soon. The second they go for round of 16s or whatever, things are going to be very, very different whenever we start entering knockout stages. The tactics are going to change. Players are going to change. It's going to be very interesting. Yo, Brent, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the 2. Thanks for the 2. Broke down and got Headhunter last night. Been running Expedition with it. Wild fun time because juicing them just makes me a god with Headhunter. Yeah, true. Headhunter is really, really good. Increases a lot of damage, but it's super annoying sometimes. No warrior build this league? I don't think so. We might actually do something hardcore SSF. France, and France team is all around Mbappe, which annoys me. Bro, I watched him the other day. Like, I've never liked the guy. But he started impressing me with the last few games because he's not playing the way that I'm used to him playing. He's playing a little bit more conservative. He passes a little bit more. Dribbling is to the minimal, and he's somebody who knows how to dribble. But I'm more impressed with Olise and Koundé and Dembele and shit like that with France. So France is doing really good. And you got a killer like Mbappe who's just gonna sweep it in. Oh, 100% Jag. Not even close, dude. For sure. Brazil was football. I didn't like the Dembele's attitude when he played for Barca. Same. That's one of the big reasons I don't really like some football players, and Dembele is one of them. The attitude. He had a very shit attitude in Barca. Would you say currency tree better than Catalyst? So far, it's paying off for me, man, yeah. The way PoE deals with aiming makes it be off target sometimes depending on the position you have relative to the target. It's a dimensional thing related to the fact that the so-called hitbox is calculated for chest area of the mob. So if you target the ground, feet area of the mobs, you will miss. Interesting. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to remember that. I think I read that in the past, but not something that's going to stay with me. Good to know. If I have a fractured cold resist on boots and just normal lightning resist by the site, if I then use a void flux, will it remove the cold res or will it stay? That is a good question. I haven't tried using the cold flux on the fractured resistance, but considering the fact that fractured cannot move it or do anything, I don't think so. I think that's just going to convert the lightning into cold. Brazil will make it, in my opinion. It's a 50-50, Klima. Not if they make it or not, but whether they wake up or not. As I said, usually they do wake up and we're like, where the hell did this come from? Usually what's happening. They have good players. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Kata. I think that's when I found out about what you're just saying now. Do we have any wombs? We've got 23. I don't know how much hive blood I have. Let's go and see if we can pop a few more. Could not work either. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. By logic, it shouldn't be working, Luke. $18K. Alright, we can hit a few. There it is. For anybody who was asking me about the currency. Not bad.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Not bad. What did you do? We used the Genesis tree with a shit ton of womb gifts. And that's it. You get things from Breach and Womb. Yeah, I see this is double dipping. That's why I went with that tree. It's beautiful. It's really good. I've got another perfect chaos. No idea where I got that from. Let me just convert a few of these. No, that's the one that I put the divine nodes on the tree. Yo, Benno, thank you very much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. What womb gifts did you used to do? Did I do? This one's the lavish. Lavish. That's why you want to go into breach and you want to select yourself number 1 right here. I'm also slightly buff it to be comparable with Abyssal Expedition. I would love if that happens. Not only the Genesis, but breach in general for solo play. Spiders is so underrated. It's easily my top 4, top 5. Easy. Not even a question. It's probably one of the greater hits, for sure. 150 stacks of lavish. Hey, let's go. Good. You have the first part. You now need to have the hype bloods to hit them. Just make sure that you have the right tree. See ya, Kata. Do I have a pick? No, I'm just going to show you. You only care about one branch. You don't care about the rest. We're not doing the catalysis or catalyzing things. We're doing just divine. This is what you need to copy. Just screenshot this branch right here. This. That's it. That's all you care about. Ten more seconds for anybody who wants to screenshot this. Let me just make it slightly bigger. There it is. On my right, this branch is what you need for the divs. All right. Cool. You're welcome, bro. All right, not bad. How are my sales doing? What did we sell last? 7, 137 at a time lost, 15, 535 the mage blood. This needs to be lowered. This ain't selling. This needs to be lowered. I think I'm gonna go for 150 actually. Alright, I'm gonna keep these overnight as they are. Why not Catalyst? I just did 15 womb gifts and we got like 6 divines. Even if you get like good catalysts, I don't think they're going for more than 1 div. So you need to get over 6 to beat that, I guess. How much does the Reaver go for? I might be wrong. Yeah, 3 for 1. Yeah. I wanted to take a picture and ended up exiting my game. Sorry, dude. Hopefully you got the picture. If you didn't, you can check the VOD again. Alright, well, cool. We need a few more. And that's that. Alright, I'm done for today, chat. It should be pinned in Discord. Beautiful. There it is. Alright, guys. I am done for today. It was a great stream. We managed to get the build going. It's fully online. Why am I stuttering? Hello? No idea what that stutters. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all very much for the amazing day. Have fun today. Peace, everybody. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you all very much for the support, for the bits, for the subs, for the follows, for the chat. If you haven't followed the stream, now's the time for it. And join our Discord so you can get notified whenever we go live. Same time tomorrow, we keep pumping this build. I want to min-max the shit out of this. And hopefully tomorrow we're going to do 200% Deli and Abyss and stuff like that. I just need to get 1 or 2 more items, and that's that. All right? Thank you, chat. Have a good one.